Итак, всем привет! Сегодня почнем Hogwarts Legacy. Так. Молчать игру. Угу. Сейчас у нас вот этот кентюрик, да? Вот этот хай будет. Що дальше? Рабдин. Причоху можна поміняти. І чого? А чого вони тут всі лисі? Чи що це, бля? Це лицо? Дальше. Стрижка. Опа. Не. Не. Опа, зализаний і все. О! Та ти шо? Шрам. А це що? Саме те саме воно. Брови такое себе. Що це голос?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Pew! Готово. А еще фамилию надо. Все, огонь. Вагняг. Все. Блять. Волшебник. Начало.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your findings.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and an assorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
You?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the...
Here's one day for life. Белочка. Кикни, белочка.
Are you alright?
Ну, в порядке.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Бахни 100 грамм. Оживись.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Тут была белочка. Моя любовь волшебной палочки.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
О, моя палочка появилась. Заключите. Шо, бля? Где, бля?
Excellent.
Excellent. Давай дальше. Так, как в Диком Западе. Погнали.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work is improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Up there.
А наша мы что пришли? Опа. Деньги. Деньги всегда нужны. Профессор, подождите.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Да. Витер харю, я хуярю. Давай, бегом.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Де эта магия была, что в детстве мамкину ладу разбивала, а?
Almost there. I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Что-нибудь необычное. Что у нас тут необычное? Для статуя X, что значит X, Y. Где квадратик должен нарисовать? Исследуем.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Цацку нашел.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Да. Нам нужно еще что-то поискать.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Ничего интересного. Ладно, попереду.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Дивный старичок бежит вообще.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Що бабла зробив? А ну.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Красноглазый. По-любому какой-то. Побежал. Їде за ним. Дорога по-любому.
Professor, the armband and that card was where it was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Я не успел, а ну назад.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Дай мне денег заработать. Пусти его. 42. Что за тачан?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Lumos? А я что не могу Lumos робити?
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will have to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Наконец-то я буду светить. И чё?
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Статуи Гарри Поттера.
Potato!
Ничего себе, старый
Confringo!
Давай, быстрее, старый
Expulso!
X продолжить, Эй, как ты захватываешь? А, отразить надо вот 3 удара. Здесь. Здесь намечаем. Ты мне
Stay close!
Эй, алло.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Today. Today, по-любому.
What's happening? Wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Булька из моих книг туда и я туда, по-любому. Я ж сказал.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. Hello again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
Ёшкин корень.
I need to align the statues with their reflections.
Это я сильный, мощный. И чё? И чё? И чё? Понятно. Примени остолбенеть. А як його применить? Мені щось наваляють. Я маю. О, так. Не то. Все, погиб. Ядрений матір. Продовжить. Може щось я не поняв. Де воно, що воно, як воно, бляха. Здорово. Погнях все. Так, что быть? Голосніше за мене. Так, нормально. Он мені сейчас наваляють. Давай. наконец-то. І півгода не пройшло, як я цей уровень пройшов.
Lumos.
О, опять за тапками надо йти. Бля, там сундук був. Пей, поки ніхто не бачить.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Інтересно йому, ти бачиш?
Follow my lead.
Вот это дед дает.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
Rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Сейчас вам наваляю. Соберись уже, профессор.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Твоя маджика не робить, твоя маджика отсутствует.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Опа, песня Гарри Поттера, наконец-то, и поезд. А, так ты шо? Это праздник. Мы вступление прошли. Що так довго загружаєшся, алло?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Сейчас кто-то получит.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley! We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ну, шляпан.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Не хочу.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Да, да. Здесь будем учиться. Будем плохими
You belong
мальчиками.
in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Все, Quidditch не поиграем.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Ничего себе.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Угу.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Проспал.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in the 5th year. I wonder where they're from.
Can I help you? Oh, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spellbook I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Ih, ty nie хочешь рассказывать, что они там за заклинания понаходят, да?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Шахматами я не интересуюсь. Оба.
They're hiding from us. I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, If I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Nowhere.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast
Revelio
on that statue and see what details...
И что здесь у нас? О, что написано. Это делось.
Clever,
Бабулька.
isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
А можно двигаться как-то побыстрее. Ну же.
Ah, good timing. Perfect. perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Переместились, Это да. Это игра.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Все, спасибо, до свидания.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is we don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more, and...
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guide, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Ага, спрыгнуть нельзя. Убьешься. Так. Фонтанчик.
Revelio.
Где? Кто?
Revelio.
Короче.
Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
И что, нажмите 2, чтобы основной заклинание.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Давай, газ. Отдай получше.
Levioso! Protego! Hard for your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Don't all my students with a step. I do enjoy lively duels. Use the basic cast when your guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Бумажка!
I'm far too afraid of heights. Imelda Reyes is always arranging brood trials.
Так, карта. Куда нам надо?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
Revelio.
Еще выше.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie.
Nettie.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan?
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have our... I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
Нема Квиддича, неинтересно.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you have excellent control there. Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you come on up?
Come on up.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! Phew.
Accio.
That's it!
Yes, yes.
Brilliant! Watch this. That is how it's done.
Стопайся, Дунай.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Perfect score! Remarkable! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! Phew.
Accio.
Don't lose.
Let us see this. There we go.
Excellent control there.
Disha. Yes!
Accio.
Nicely done.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Bravo, well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there.
That's good to hear. It's a lot.
Tempi valsa.
This may seem an odd question, but is
Mostly.
Mostly, невероятно, наверное, магия получается слабее. Невероятно.
you can cast spells without. It's nice to learn about another.
Всем
Of
спасибо,
course,
всем пока.
you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
You'd be using
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know it
I
well.
trust your first.
Well, and now.
What's charming? Miss Onai is a talented witch.
Of course, Professor.
Miss Onai, expect to hear from...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginners.
Так. Это что у нас?
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the way, the Minister of Magic was Albert Booth.
Oh, what
Accio.
I say my goodbye.
Leviosa.
Here for the boy says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Hall.
It wasn't Tristan, it wasn't Flack. You're in trouble with Professor Black.
Leviosa. Revelio.
И что это такое? Пять и 12, да? 12 это у нас... Это опять... Это у нас... Хрень какая-то. Чё, не? Знак вопроса. Эй. Паучок. Так не. Чё, куди ти? Не, короче. Нет времени ждать.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
I'm just slip away.
Revelio.
Нам надо вниз, еще вниз.
What survives the reign of
Revelio.
I think we should have a moon calf in church.
Ух ты. Ау.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
Seems Professor...
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did...
In fact, now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the...
Thank you, Professor.
You've managed your...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd... Perhaps Sebastian?
Sebastian надо найти.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young... He'll keep you well...
Rookwood.
Once you've... No time to waste.
Revelio.
Ничего себе. Это же Рон Уизли делал. Я видел это. Просто крысою. Так, куда нам? Как это я умудрился? Задание. Вот это. Идем.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and fixes.
I do. Давай в темпе. Я выполню задание.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it. Revelio. A flying page must be brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed...
Marvelous. Let us give you... Remember to be...
Yes, sir.
Remember to be...
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Repair it.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Так, все. А кота смогу Левиося?
Accio.
Стой.
Haven't you heard of it? Do you think it's painful to be in a half...
Lumos. Levioso.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill.
Люмус, Левиося. Так, все, тепер можна вакен забити, да? Туда-сюда.
am I missing?
Hello, I don't believe...
Да.
If I have the time.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Иди в баню. Туда, сюда, сюда. Хи-хи-хи.
Revelio.
Well, one time they did. Mind you, it was the only thing.
Yes, but if you had around the
Well, fancy meeting you then. Hello, Sebastian.
Нет, я не забрал вот эту штучку. Как я без бумажки теперь? Без бумажки ты какашка, с бумажкой человек.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Ну вот это ты бегаешь быстро.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section. And
Revelio.
I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Цвіточки позабирали. Будем цвітниками. Що там ще є?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Люк, я твой отец.
Revelio.
Опа, грибочки. Що з ними не так? Нічого себе.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Ну, ще нам бігти в понти.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years.
Revelio.
Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps.
Levioso!
I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you've been so good at dueling.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio.
Так, деньги я нашел. Вообще, Панаму. А чё?
Levioso.
О, там ще якийсь мішок. Все, побежали.
I always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most mostly dragons. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Какие-то камушки. Если разбивается, значит надо.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon such a... Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Бзим. Вот там книжка.
Accio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all
Revelio.
run to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty. I just have to pop into it. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Открыть карта. Итак, мне надо Палочка сначала.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Холостым строением.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Чё это? Где это? Как это?
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Триггер. Вот это, значит, бить. Дальше что?
Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful.
Revelio.
Там книжка летает, надо книжку забрать. выйди. А есть видеть. А как туда? А, все, нужно через кущи. Давай. Ты же, бля, Гарри Поттер. Недоделанный.
Revelio.
Ну ладно, отсюда должен поймать.
Accio.
Так, куда нам дальше надо? Нам дальше надо...
House elves and wizard kind.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course it is not with... Stay the course.
That's certainly...
And I, too. Spellcrafts are encrypted, but I shall let Professor... A potting table?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like...
Nothing. Що мені купити надо? Оці дві, да?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Це що? Ого. Дорого. Нету денег. Дядь, давай.
Revelio.
Ничего себе, оно пошли.
Accio.
Алло, ты где?
Revelio.
Ну там ще щось літає.
Revelio. Accio.
Я можу... Так, дальше що мені надо? Цель. Волшебная брюква, то потом. Да. Огонек здесь тут.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Dear Pippin's cushions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh,
It's my first time.
Is it real? You look at it. How may I help you?
Professor Weasley.
Sure. As it's you.
Da.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Rush today, потом.
Revelio.
Итак, брюкву надо найти. Дайте брюкву.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you? Merlin's beard. Starting up. Well, I keep...
I suppose.
In addition to seed... But what say we get you a packet of dittanies?
Зерно. Что у нас за зерно?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Стоп. Это что такое? Сначала в магазин спортивный. Я же спортивный.
It's a good thing we have all.
В смысле заперто?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ладно, ищем нашего коллегу.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault. I can always rely on
А не хочу я туда.
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying.
Revelio. Accio.
I officially... Excellent. Did you get...
I did.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Potato! Ringo! That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job!
Ringo!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourself?
I suppose so.
Merlin's beard.
We are, and we...
I'd say help if you are.
Of course, officer.
Officer.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Levioso. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. They didn't do more damage.
Co?
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring...
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you just... I own glad, and as I suspect...
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's... now, let's...
Нельзя купить. И чё тут? Нету денег. До свидания.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll. I'd say that I agree with you. Perfect.
I sell
Revelio.
all battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Иона.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
It's a treat to see you, Lord God. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio! Revelio.
Ничего не понятно. Да ты пикаешь ты. Ну и ладно, да.
Revelio. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. I think Professor... Don't...
Ничего, куда? Переместить Саймон не сюда. Что за проблемы?
Revelio.
Чужая спальня. Почта. Зайдите ко мне, бегу. Ага, отмечено. А, стоп, я ж можу переміститися. І о.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Надо вниз.
Revelio.
Профессор Фиг вам, профессор.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Куда нам надо? переместимся.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Ну, надо куда-то идти. Тут я таке був, да? Стоп, я ж возле выхода был уже. То есть я могу отсюда зайти. Переместиться надо туда. Отсюда вот это побыстрее будет.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something.
How does cross one?
You show up. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist, and to.
Of course.
I agree. Besides, your first time up. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Begin.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Улыбается, да бачу?
There goes my wager.
Accio. Protego.
Вторая.
What to do?
Победа.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Brilliant. Count me.
I shall. And as a very good way to mark. Again, congrats.
Поздравляю я тебя
Hope
тоже.
to see you back here again.
О, я доволен. Погнали.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next...
Давай, быстрее.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Чё их трое?
Mind the one!
You're better than that.
There goes my way.
Там сколько можно. Скорее. Ай-яй-яй.
Accio. Come on. Accio.
Наконец-то победили.
Big hits that round. Bravo! You did it. The other duelists. You'd better keep practice. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Наша тренировку надо эту устроить.
Hello, Lucan. May I...
Of course. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
If you need to stop practice.
Чё надо?
Accio.
Good one.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good at it.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weak.
В огнях.
Assignment's all finished.
Ну, куда дальше? Отсюда.
new student were to help me with my stuff.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, your spell... I would rather we not... Let us begin.
Погнали.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
छोड़ दो
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Науэр. Что ты помогти?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
Everyone hates you.
Because Hogwarts is... I wanted... My god... I even...
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over.
Rather an over...
Anyway, I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Do you have any suggestions? I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to play.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her. And that said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
But Professor...
I shall...
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian. Помощница мамкина. Сейчас найдем тебе.
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ramrock. Professor Fig and I. A portkey. I barely follow myself. You can't be serious. Deadly serious.
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I am.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. Aside from wanting...
How concerned?
Madam Scribner doesn't... She and I...
Thank you, Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not. Cast it and...
You mean I'll actually...
Something like... Give it a try.
Что? Да.
You should have known better than to cross my path.
Че? Я сейчас даже не спустился. Какого хрена? Вас поймали.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section. You distract, I get the key. Understood. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Accio!
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Revelio.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Quieter than a jobberknoll. So what is it you've been looking for? I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up. Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne? No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Revelio, let's focus on what you're asking. Which is what, precisely? I'll know it when I see it. You're being awfully cryptic. Revelio.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the... I like having... Now go. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
Reparo! Revelio!
Чем дальше в подвал, тем страшнее. Ну, темнота, друг молодежь.
Incendio! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Ничего себе.
Revelio.
Перчатуля.
Where might this lead?
Мене покинув зритель. Ёпшкин корень. Я опять це переживу. Де ти? Лето.
Reparo. I need to wake up that room over there.
Надо опять все переделать. Де ти? Вот тут.
Accio.
Чё, опять? Не.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio. I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell. Incendio. Levioso. I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
И чё?
Revelio. I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Potato. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid one.
Короче, давай.
Potato. Stupid one.
Ничего себе.
Revelio.
Чого тут нічого нема більше?
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
Ревелио.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
А туди ж теж якось можна. Алло. А, там ще з тої сторони. А ну паді.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
Що, бля?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Зелень нема.
It is a book after all.
Зибука. А ну, удиви меня.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Ты ж клоун. Красавчик себе. Не сдал. Солдатики. Бля, у мене вже голова крутиться від цих ступенек.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rook.
Revelio.
Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand.
Good. But you'll want to pay attention in her...
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done it. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Так, задание, что у нас дальше? Поживите жизнь студента. Огонь. Так. 17, 13. Так, що тут у нас ще? Колекції. О, у нас вчера вещичек добавилось, а ну-ка. Что это такое? Перша тут. А, что нема? А как это, а? Ну, все, без тебе разберусь тоді.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Mm-hmm. Стоять.
She growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done.
Actually,
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogwarts.
You visited the Magic Neep. What? I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later, even with soil, sunlight, and...
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once again... Now, what say we branch out? introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage. The cab...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. Come back and see me when you're finished.
Це задання. Посадив бур'ян і він должен вирости.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. If you plant...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Leander.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Где это китайская капуста?
Look at that! Well, they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Protego! Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Remarkable and good.
Magical plant.
I'm glad. Well, I suppose...
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Куда нам дальше?
Revelio. Last week I performed Maybe Doris or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow this. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Зельеварение, будем сейчас варить борщ. Вот уж кутыльгая, ну.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Please begin.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. Professor Weasley had you...
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be... Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology. Others, however, come and see me when you...
My parents considered Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer.
Oh, you're the new... And I've never seen any...
I'm glad I was able...
You must simply have a knack. Some students seem so... A fascinating language, by the way. Merlin's beard. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew it. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
I'll get you the fruit feather.
I assure you he won't. Fruit feathers aren't that valuable.
Перья надо украсть.
Revelio.
Remember. Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Whopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Juris potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Revelio.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dog!
Как еще фейерверки взял?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing. As for the work you did, I confess I was...
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're, in addition to having us pay particular attention. Now, I recommend that that'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
Чих-пих, куди нам надо? По заданням. Кись. Кись. Шарф дали. Що тут у нас в колекції? Травушка. Так, надо. Карта мира. І нам надо от сюди. А я тут ще не був, так за пішком іти. І прийдеться пішком тут.
Revelio.
Скоріше давай. Нам ще 5 кілометрів пішком іти. Какой злобний мальчик.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since.
What are you up to now?
500 метров, ёшкин кот. Не знаю, на що, но грибочки будем собирать. Лісом, полем, полем, лісом, давай. Скрачуємо путь. Опять гриби.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are?
I'm well, thank you.
I'm all right at the moment. They want something.
When were you at?
Just before we came to Hogwarts, a portkey brought us.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a reg.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning. I know that's a lot to absorb.
Is it? For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Everyone has been taught, and I shall never... Both of you haven't.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy.
Rookwood and Harlow are...
I had heard they... All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the...
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and... In the meantime, remember, I am here if...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something.
Diving into the lake.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, they never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to... Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with... I understand. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location. My best guess is... I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see it.
Don't do that. You could hurt someone.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a duck.
Victor Rook.
I hope you have your affairs.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can send you.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Very good.
Not so tough now, are you?
No, don't.
Не успел лекарство выпить, ёшкин корень. Еще разок, и еще разок.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Your eyes, давай.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body.
You will pay for your deed. I know your kind. You weaken quickly. Stop that!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
Incendio.
So close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Care to tell me why two
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies, they seemed quite keen on you?
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me.
Best get moving on my research
Before they return.
You're a researcher?
No.
Merlin?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and
Fixtures?
These, I believe, he created.
I can see why you're so interested in that.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. I suspect that
Mallow Suite.
I had just arrived. You see, each
The Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at...
Precisely.
Precisely.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendio.
I am curious about these pyres.
Accio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Чё еще?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes.
Are all of the trials like this one?
You should feel free to solve them as you can. My guess is that which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my
Revelio.
notes and books.
Greetings, young Stephen. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help.
Reparo.
Can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
I never thought it'd come to...
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock. When I said as much, they...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very kind. I did enchant. Slim though the chance. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Действие Levioso.
Reparo! Accio! Reparo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Reparo! After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Cursed fiends. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
О, загадка Мерлина. И чё?
Accio!
А, вот все ще є.
Accio!
Що, ще одне десь? Так, надо. Ёшкин корень, як далеко. Украденная тележка. О, лабиринт.
Revelio.
Дайте мені вже якийсь транспорт, ну що ж це за іздівательство?
Accio!
То есть я телепортировался там, дай бог. Вот это я молодец, конечно.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Accio.
Найдите следующую записку. Где ее искать?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Pumpkins. Ігрульки тут у нього, ти бачиш?
Levioso. Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Accio. Incendio.
Пещерка.
Revelio.
Що значить мої ячейки заповнені? А? У мене пусто. Фу, как?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Не, походу не хватає мене зелений трохи.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Apologies for the...
What's this all about?
Scrope can tell you more in exchange.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Before she died, she was delirious.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believed Apollonia forbade Scrope from... Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but...
How did you know that I'd found a book?
Scrope and the other house elves... Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the black fan...
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandable. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views...
It's...
Scrope is... Take this toast to good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Гудиляка. Ух ты, откуда жаба? Ты чё? Чуть не умер. Ого, а як він попав?
Incendio. Leviosa.
Почти победил. Все, хватит. Будем заканчивать на этой прекрасной нотке. Покушаю. Всем спасибо, всем пока. Люблю, целую, обнимаю. До новых встреч.